No. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Let's get back into this friggin' disaster, man. That's the 3DS capture. That ain't the right one. It's this one. That ain't the right one at all. There's so many things I need to do. There's so many things I need to do. Hey, Ian. Hey, Azael. How are you both doing? How's it going? I died? No, it says that every time the game loads. Don't worry. The character's still going. Every time you load into a save, that's the, like, starty part. What are those wizardry drops and rewards shown to you? I don't know what the hell you're on about. Is my answer to that question, I'd? If that answers your question? You nearly shat yourself. Trust me, you'd know if I died. Because I'd be fucking crying. Okay, I have one more day of this generator one left. One more day of this generator. There wouldn't be a stream. That's very true. If I died... if I died, there would not be a stream, because I would be fucking dead. Flawless logic. I cannot find any holes in it at all. Put that axe away. Give me a 1. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I could put a whole bunch of the other stuff downstairs. They need me out to fill in. I don't know, you'd have to ask them. You'd have to ask them. You'd keep streaming from the dead. Yeah, just being a little bit corpsey isn't a good enough reason to stop, right? Merely being dead? Sounds like quitting attitude to me. Right, put that away. Okay. What I want to do... I can harvest these? What? The seed bearing as well. I can harvest them. Oh my god. My farming dinged, unsurprising. The sucky thing here being that, oh my god, that's so many seeds. The sucky thing being that I now basically need to just spam eat these because I've got no way to refrigerate them. How unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab a trowel. Your watch just went off with a stream notification. Was it at a similar time to when my watch went off in game? Because if so, that's pretty cool. cultivated seedless vegetables that I just eat. Have a watch? In game, I have a watch. Yeah, it's the alarm that just went off. Nothing to regrow. I've got more seed packets. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Place. Not place. How do you do this? Sow seed. There you go. Tomato. Oh, right. Yeah, you need, like, multiple seeds to sow seeds. I always forget that. Need another one of these. Did I not pick up the... Jesus Christ. Well, this is going to end up taking up more of my day than I expected it to. I think. Eat another one. If I'm not at maximum, I'm not doing it right. I will consume all of these before the day is out. Want to stop losing weight as well, if I can. Even though it's not going to do anything, I will get rid of all of the canned food in my bag. I should really stop sprinting. And I'm going to put these in the fridge. These go in here. And the can opener could stay on me, because I feel unsafe not having it on me now. It's just become right to have the can opener on me. Right. Let me get rid of that trowel as well. And then I need to go to the car. It doesn't have a back window. There's not really much I can do about that one. Can you? Thanks. Oh, it's so slow. I still need to try and find a generator for the day, and this is now my only available option, so... car time it is. This is really, like, not much faster. To be honest. But at least I don't get tired, I guess. It's like, seriously, could I not just gear up or something? I genuinely feel like something is wrong with this car. Sounds like a somewhat athletic llama, honestly. It's so depressing. That's a lot of zombies. Oh my lord. Hello. Well, now I know where this is. That's handy. I unfortunately don't think I'm quite capable of dealing with this. Oh, they're following me, remember when I said like a million times yesterday I don't want to leave Rosewood? Because I'm scared that whenever I go to a new town, all of that population is still going to be in that town. Compared to Rosewood, which I've cleaned. Kind of, case in point, this isn't even a town, this is just a fucking petrol place. There's ones up the street. Oh, they'll be walking this way as well, don't worry. They'll be making their way over. Just gotta give them a bit of time. Try and bite me, that's rude. They don't home in, they'll follow the sound to a certain distance, however much their hearing allows them to. And then they'll get bored, isn't the right way to phrase it, but when they lose track of you, they can't track you anymore. And then they'll kind of like shamble to where they heard the sound last, and then they'll just go brain AFK like they normally are. You'd argue this is a boring game of whack-a-mole. This is where you'd normally have, like, a good amount of firearm ammo stocked up. And, you know, you'd whip out some guns and clear a place real quick. But weirdly, I've used like all of my ammunition. Hey Summers, we found dark mode oxygen before GTA 6 came out. Rocks in the ocean can make oxygen. I mean, what? 1, what? 2. The shit's been making oxygen for ages, right? Like, in the oceans? It's like how life came to be, no? Although I suppose that might have been more up top. Don't I have lots of munitions? Because it has been redeemed for me to practice shooting. Twice now. And also once to make very loud noises. So I have used all of my ammunition to practice shooting and then make very loud noises. Can potentially manufacture breathable air. I mean, we can potentially do a lot of things. It's usually cost prohibitive that's the issue, right? Because we can literally pull carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere. We just don't do it because it costs too much money. At least we don't do it on a big scale because it costs too much money. Don't continue or I know how they did the Lorax. You'd have to purchase a bottle of fresh air, etc. Still being research as to how the fuck it even works? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can sort of already manufacture breathable air. It's called... Plant more fucking flowers. Stop killing the wildlife. Stop polluting. We don't need to manufacture breathable air. Breathable air just exists. That's one of the wonderful things about our planet. The basic is you don't think you want to live in a world where we can just make breathable air? I mean, it certainly has some, like, handy applications, I'm sure. For, like, definitely a medical setting. when you have to have rooms that require breathable air but need to be locked off from the outside world because they're in containment. It's very awkward to pump air into and out of those rooms, right? If you can just make the room produce air inside of it, that's very handy. Then all you have to do is get it out, which is a lot easier than trying to get it out and get it in. But also, like, priorities, maybe. Instead of making more breathable air, how about we stop fucking up the breathable air we already have? I know that's not how science works, but yeah. Okay, exertion is gone. Oceans make about 50% of the oxygen on the planet. These nodes have been doing a good bit of it, apparently. I mean, oceans have shitloads of, like, greenery in them, don't they, so? Makes a lot of sense that they would produce a lot of our oxygen. I want to kill all of these zombies over here. Because if I can, I want to make myself a semi-base here. While it is unlikely that this place has a generator, I'm hoping that maybe it does. But more importantly, I'm really hoping that I can secure this place to some degree. Because when I find a generator, I need petrol to run it. This place is a fucking petrol station. You recall something about CO2 being trapped in limestone, dissolving it releases it? Yeah. I feel like they've probably been studying it for a long time. To be like, hey. Problem is, as always, what happens is they're like, we have found a potentially useful application of something, but we don't know yet. We're still in the process of studying it. Not to blame you, Summers, but people are like, rocks can produce air now. It's like blown out of proportion, you know? Incredibly useful. I wonder if that's a marine biologist discovery. I never feel like they get enough credit for stuff. Why am I tired? get why I'm deserted. Guy's asthmatic and unhealthy as fuck, but why am I tired? I just want to check out these cars if I can. I'm still losing weight. Dude, I smashed like 15 potatoes today. What do you mean? I've eaten so many potatoes today. This car looks like it's in relatively good nick. Has unsurprisingly no petrol. Unbelievable. Oh, actually try and do this. Was unlocked. There's a Beretta and some 9mm in it. That's nice. Collect a rework to free action. Summon the heads. I mean, I guess it makes him not a complete joke, but also, like, no. Him being a complete joke is fun. That's a lot of zombies. This van had a key in it, thus it will have no petrol. Yep. It's just how it works. Them's the rules. There's a zombie following me. Why are you following me, mister? Mister, don't follow me. I've eaten 20 potatoes today, don't fuck with me. Making me burn more calories. Install the window. Haha! Successful window. Right, well, no such luck on the generator front, but at least this place is a little bit more clear than it was, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many just in the middle of the road. Yeah, this is what happens to your question earlier, right? Oh, fuck. A duck. Because they heard the noise on the road, all of them just ran down the road to where the noise was last heard. Oh, that guy's dead. Is it just this car or is everything this slow? It's because I have Sunday driver. Which makes it so you drive at a way slower speed. So all of the cars drive poopy slow for me. I think that's why anyway. How about on weekdays? Even then, unfortunately. It would be nice though. Okay, how much did I fuck up the car by crashing into a tree? Fucked up a light a bit. The hood got quite damaged. Otherwise, it's relatively fine. Cool. Also, that whole thing only used up like 10% gas. Which is surprising to me. Do I have a symbol for petrol? Not really, huh? I'm gonna do a diamond. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. That works. Can I fill the gas can up with water? No. Disappointing. How much water fits in a water bottle? Not that much. Okay. What's got you attracted to those two characters, Base? As potential ones to play? Put that back in the bag. Give me all of these. I know they're quite heavy, but I unfortunately do not have a gardening can, which would have been nice. I also am gonna need myself no, that is the right box. Gonna need myself a lighter and some rip sheets. Which I could apparently never find. Matches work. Like how Johnny gameplay looks, and Slayer's pretty simplistic brawler, just has weird. Fair enough. Not having to do setup is always a nice thing. Saves you some time. I don't know how I'm gonna do your thing tomorrow, Ian, but I'm gonna give it a go. Light fire with dirty rag and matches. And then I would like to put my water bottles in here. That's only one of them. Where'd the other one go? I don't know. Well, shit. You have to boil it in a microwave specifically. Could only be purified in a microwave. What about if I fill all and make myself incredibly heavy? Your thing, your, like, fill up the parking lot as much as possible. Parked cars have to be functional repositioned. Do you just want me to move all of the stuff around in my parking lot? Is that it? There you go. Done. Nice. That worked. Put the fire up. Just for a hot moment, put these two down. I have one functional taxi, that'd be one. I mean, all of the cars I have next to me, I think, are functional. They just don't have, like, fuel. Essentially. That's the only problem. But I drive them. If I take fuel out of my main vehicle and put it into a different one, yeah? That'd be the only thing that needs to happen, I think. Why do I have... I'm just gonna drop that. That's confusing me. I cannot see a goddamn thing. I can't see fucking anything, man. Wasn't there like one more? Yeah, that one. Great. Just leave this on the floor. Grab these. I can deal with the rest of it tomorrow. I can't see anything. The other cars are then Gucci. What, they have to be moved as well, do you mean? Or... I did not manage to find a generator, but I did spend 3 days doing it, so yeah. I have to fill up a parking lot of my choice as much as possible. Already parked cars have to be functional repositioned to be counted. I have water. I have clean water. What a luxurious existence. I have clean water. I can make hot food now. If I want to. Amazing. I'll give you those points back, mate. I mean, it's never a bad idea to learn, like, as many as possible, right? Oh, okay, right. I mean, my parking lot that I was gonna go with, Iron, is just the one outside my house, because I feel like that makes the most sense. But I've already moved all the repositionable cars. Like, they're here. These 4. I can try something, though. There is something I can try. I don't know if it works, and because I have Sunday Driver, I might not be able to do it, but I'm going to give it a go. And either way, it will be a useful little experiment. And I can find out if something's not going to work. I want to make it so my weight goes back up a little bit. Because I'm getting kind of worried that my weight is just constantly always dropping. I don't really seem to be able to stop it, unfortunately. Just because it makes you slower shouldn't stop you from taking cars that are a bit further away. The problem in that one, Iron, is every time I've found a car that's drivable, I've taken it already. So the only cars that are further away are not drivable. They just don't have keys. Or if they do have keys, they don't have fuel. Or, in the case of this one that's all the way down here, the only way to get to it is with a car. In any reasonable amount of time. Oh, I forgot to get the fucking... goddammit. My weight is seriously still dropping. Shit. Right, give me this. Attach this onto my back. And then it's time to go to work. Not gonna help with my weight situation. Unfortunately. But I very simply need to do something. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the way that I died here is from Getting so underweight that I just waste away. Okay, up here, there is a car. And what I was thinking is with Sunday Driver, because I move so slow, I might not be able to. However, I want to remember that there's a mechanic in this game that allows you to tow vehicles. So I could at least, if it doesn't make me drive, like, so unreasonably so that I go literally fucking nowhere, I might be able to tow a few vehicles back to my car parking lot. Turn it off. Obviously they're not working at that point, but at least the parking lot looks full. Technically the only thing that's stopping most of my cars from working is the lack of fuel, because I can just hotwire shit now. And hilariously, the lack of fuel problem is really easily solvable if I just had a generator. Because apparently everything must wrap back round to be the same fucking answer on the test. Hey, you know, you just killed a bunch of zombies, eat a tomato. That weight's still coming down, boy. I want to change it. Does this have any petrol in it? No. The only problem with it, though, is that it doesn't have petrol, right? I can't get into it either. But that's manageable by just giving a little bit of a love tap to the window. There's no key inside of this vehicle. However, hotwire it. What if this trains any skills? Mechanics is on 13.23, electrical is on 20.55. I'm not very good at this. Please. It doesn't seem to, though. At least not on failures. How did I hotwire this taxi? First try. Is there some way to do this? Oh, could I maybe not tow because it doesn't have a tow bar? That's also another problem. Yeah, I don't really know what you want me to do with this one, I don't know if I can do this one for you either, I'm afraid. Oh, Mace, no, not the all-nighters. Honestly, not the all-nighter, because it just makes for a really boring day where I just sit inside and do nothing. Because my dude is too exhausted to do anything. No books, I've read them all. You can only read skill books that give you the experience levels that you're currently on. And I've read all of them. The chance of success is 35%. This may have been a mistake to attempt to switch the windscreens. Have a worse fate for me, fair. I would do it, but it is genuinely just like a really boring experience instead. Yeah, I think I may have fucked up here. At least this isn't being damaged once it's already installed. Once it's already uninstalled, I should say. It doesn't do any more damage. Oh, no, no, it does. Give me a sec. I'm back. Okay. Well, I've successfully messed around with that and put it in at about the same amount of health as it was before. I don't know what you want me to do for this, Hein, because I don't really appear to be able to do much. Other than using a car to fetch a car. I can maybe try and fetch a single car. It would probably take me an entire day to walk over there, but I could get one car. So I'll do that. It's not going to be much, but at least it's something. Start of the day, do a ton of exercise. That is a good mean one. Good idea. Because it makes my guy exhausted. And also gives me exercise fatigue right for the whole day. I do was get a parking lot full because that's what a car guy would do during an apocalypse, yeah. I can add one extra car to my parking lot. I should really do this. I think that's about the best I could do. There we go. I immediately fucked this up even more because I crashed it into something. God damn it. Wait, what I wanted to look at? Okay. I'll have to do it tomorrow at this point, but if I siphon the petrol from my main vehicle here, how much does that take for one can? 20%. I already refunded it for you, Mace. Tomorrow I will walk all the way down here. I will put some petrol in the van that's all the way over there, and then I will I'll drive it back. I won't do it today, because if I try and do it today at this point, it will get me killed. Because it's going to be the middle of the fucking night. By the time I arrive. Just gonna water all of me crops. Okay, I could definitely put more crops down here as well. Maybe an extra line to each of them. Be a good idea. Also, give myself... Oh, shit. Hey, Minero. It's going alright today, thank you. How's it going for you? It's going alright for me, and it's not going alright for that one. This guy's not having a great time. Although I did find something very important, so I am happy about that, at least. Yeah, so this has even got like 30 water in it still, Jesus. I could definitely plant more crops. I did not realize how much those barrels stored. Give me another trowel. Grab one. Tomatoes, radishes, potatoes, carrots. I need more carrots. You learned something interesting about solo Project Zomboid? Oh ho, do share, do share. Who? Something's wrong with you, man. I have some cereal. Yeah, just smash an entire box of cereal. How about that, eh? That made me stop losing weight. At least. That's helpful. Did I drop... I dropped my good water bottle. I did not pick it back up. Apologies. Oh. Ever sneeze so hard that you just blast your own brain out of existence? Even though you didn't really sneeze that hard? Hey Eugene, how are you? Fertilize. Don't really know if this is worth doing, but I've got so much of the damn stuff anyway, that why not? I put this one up to 5. Oh no, it made them rotten! Whoopsie. Okay, don't penta-fertilize something. Lesson learned. That is not an effective use of your time. Really? Shouldn't have been that surprising. You're a bit tired physically. Understand. I understand. Did you have a busy one today? I'll find the bag, that'll save a lot of weight. You have 69 mods on DRG, nice. For some reason, mods on DRG is just incredibly strange to me. What even are these? The health is only healthy. How disgusting. The tomatoes. Sow seed, tomato. These are also only healthy instead of verdant. What is this shit? These are potatoes. Probably because I just left them without water for like an entire day. These are all flourishing. These are radishes. Radish. And these are carrots. All of which are flourishing. Delightful. Carrots, carrots. Where'd I go away when I say potatoes? Like that? The tiny Irishman inside me demands to escape. I'm Irish? No, not at all. Not even in the slightest. Water. Gotta be honest, it's really quite annoying doing it this way. That rain collector barrel is now out. Okay, good. Watering with, like, that much just takes them from parched to thirsty. That's insane to me. That one is finally watered enough. Good. I don't know how people make the absolutely massive farms that I've seen some people make in this game without going insane. This is... very irritating. Might be nicer if you have a watering can. Maybe it can do, like, more effective or something. Okay. I suppose you really only have to do it like once properly, and then you just leave it alone the entire time. You just have to spend like one entire day doing this. Water. It's got enough. I'm glad my man magically knows the exact amount of water a crop needs, because I sure as shit don't. I do not have that knowledge. Fill cooking pot. Place the cooking pot on the ground. Pick up my clean water again to make myself not thirsty. Grab this. And then fertilize. I don't think I can do all of them, but I might as well just use up all of the fertilizer that I have, because why not? Apparently already have. Nice. Right, flourishing. Just want to make sure everything's still alive. That one's healthy, but it's fine. Hopefully it will tick back up. You're not Irish either. I would be surprised if you were. This one, for some reason... maybe I was just losing it. You never know. I feel like you would have mentioned so by now. It would have surprised me a lot if after all of this time you were like, hey, by the way. We don't share about everything. No, but some very common stuff like that you do, right? My guy, he managed to do 40 minutes worth and he didn't get super exerted. Hey! What a legend. Well done. What a legend. I mean, I've never done a DNA test either. Building the stamina, yeah. Exactly. Feels good. Eat an entire peanut butter. That's your reward for doing exercise today. My weight is now rising. Okay, let's prepare for tomorrow. So, grab the empty gas can. I'm going to equip that in my secondary. Wait, no. Do not grab the empty gas can. Place that back down. Well, I'm trying to make my guy fitter, Mace. But I'm also trying to put on weight. I'm not trying to lose weight with the exercise, I'm trying to become fitter. Those, I know they almost seem like conflicting statements, but that is what I'm trying to do. I wanted him to put on weight while he could. Because I didn't know when the next time was going to come along that I was going to be able to put on weight. Okay, I have weapon in hand, weapon on back, weapon in hand. My container. Gonna give my guy a beer. As well. Peanut butter and beer. Made him more sleepy. Take into the bag some peas, some pineapple, some sardines, and some chips. Some Crispies. And then over here, I'm going to chuck away the adhesive tape and the matches. Also get rid of the scrap electronics. Okay. I have a full can of petrol. I'm going to go to sleep a little bit early with the hope of waking up early. A little bit overweight. Might be because I laid down and the stuff isn't equipped anymore. Correct. So if it's equipped, it doesn't weigh anything. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of zombies today. This is gonna be a kill heavy day. But all things going well, I should, by the end of the day, be able to put another car in my parking lot. Should. I'm gonna walk for a long time because I know I'm gonna come across stuff. And because I have to walk the whole way, I do have the power of the god machete on my side. Which helps. Okay. This is about the point where I'm expecting to come across them a lot more frequently. I need to kill my entire way down to the petrol station. Which means all of those zombies that I ran across in the road on my way down there the first time, I need to take care of them. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna raise my kill count by a bit. When this machete nears breaking, I'm going to stop using it. Because this is the one of the ones that's untouched. And I would like to get at least one good repair off on it. Also make the most out of their incredibly good repairability. This weapon get rocks. Look at this thing. Slaughtering guys left, right, and center. Oh, buddy. I'll take both of those digital watches so that I can, I guess, level up my electronics, even though I don't know why I'm doing it. What am I using? A machete. It's one-handed, so it only takes up one hand slot. And it has maximum damage on the little damage rank. It's pretty fucking amazing. But it means I can carry my petrol in the other hand and not have to worry about being overweight because I've got technically, if you count the screwdriver, 4 weapons on me at the moment. In my attempt to get down here today. Why are they in the forest? I don't know. Nothing for him there. I mean, I guess you could pull some logic of, like, maybe people ran away into the forest to try and escape them or something, but yeah, a lot of these ones would have been the ones that followed me, that were just standing on the road. And then they might have just wandered into the forest. Chips. I see that tree wobbling. Might have just been the wind. I don't know. It does make walking through here very scary, though. Not gonna lie. And the zombies just walk out of the trees like that. Might be one of the more uncomfortable Zomboid situations I've been in terms of feeling not safe. Just walking down a forested road. Has it got a lot of backtracking, Zale? Or is it just like a lot of revisiting the same area? Because that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, that's not good. Ooh, hello. Thank you, Periphery. The rewards were worth it, the backtrack is mind-numbing, yeah. Hello? I did expect this to be a long day. Getting what I bargained for. Presumably, the increase in enemy number is hopefully indicative that I'm getting a bit closer. Obviously, that doesn't have to be true, but... I want to keep myself well fed here. If I can. Sorry, nature, I'm gonna have to litter on you for a moment. Hopefully Zomboid's less frustrating. It is. Thankfully. It's a bit nerve-wracking. Ooh, especially when that happens. They just keep coming out of the trees, man. Had to retreat all the way up to the last lot of corpses. It's somewhat frustrating knowing that I'm doing all of this for for one van. Which I'm not even going to use, but it's spare parts at least. So I could eventually make a mega van. It will actually be in good condition. Okay, this is straightening off. That's like the first major milestone that I'm gonna get right next to the station in a moment. Might not be a terrible idea to have a little snack break. Once the fucking unceasing horde stops. Jesus. Just remember, it's all for a good purpose. The road will be cleared. Whenever I decide to come back in the future, the road's gonna be clear. To some degree. And it'll be an easier time. Getting down to the all-important petrol station. We'll be fine. Just don't get greedy. Don't die. Because now I'm actually close, I'm gonna deal with big hordes. That tree behind to my right was wibbling. Don't trust that. All is good. All is good. Lower level enemies give less and less experience due to a minimum of 1. Oh my god. I didn't read that bit. That makes it so fucking annoying. Literally the only reason to go into those dungeons is to do the quest and then to leave. Then. What's my long blade at? Now 3. Nice. Come on, you buggers. Let's do it. Oh. It's so good. The long blade level up just made it better. I already thought it was busted. There it is, the all-important petrol station. What is that? A drive-in theater. Okay. Unlikely to have anything I really care about, but worth giving it a little look-see regardless. Because there might be a lot of cars in there if it's a drive-in theater. And that would be particularly appreciated. Kill him. my last little bit of food for the day. For the worst bit yet. This. Because all the hordes are going to have come back that I led around to the back. What would be really nice is if I can just get to the car, the van. Oh my god. Just get to the van. I can put the petrol in it. And then I can switch off of this rapidly dying machete. Right, nothing problematic over there. My van is surrounded by a lot of zombies, which is going to make this a little bit annoying. Was it the van? I think it was the van. Yeah. They caught sight of me. It's on the other side as well, so I'm definitely going to have to clear it. Alright then, come on. Hey Phil, it's going alright. I'm on a request at the moment to fill up my car parking lot as much as I can. This van is drivable and I've got a key for it. It just needed some petrol, so I've walked all the way down here with some petrol to take it back home. Still haven't found a generator, but I found a petrol station now. I found a petrol station now. How cool is that? Cucks to quality time, do whatever's necessary. It's just gonna be my guy crying into the into the bed of the house for like 3 days straight. Yes! Machete, thank you for everything you've done. You can go back in the bag. You're too messed up. This can drive. Great. I thankfully, coming up at some point, hopefully today, have a find a generator task followed by a do whatever I want to do task. And I think I'm going to take that time to try and make the rest of the journey over here. I'm going to try and get down to this bit and find a gen down there for 6 days. Hopefully it will go well. Bringing that van back is all I need to do, but I would really like to check out some other stuff around here while I'm over here. Because I wasn't able to do that last time, because it was 1,000,001 zombies and I didn't have any weapons. Let's get back to the labbing Slayer. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I was just about to say the truly amazing thing is that my guy hasn't been fatigued all day. The fact that he only just got fatigued is fucking amazing to me. Essentially fighting and walking non-stop. For however many hours, and he only just got tired. Albeit I did have a lot of snack breaks along the way. Even one level of exhaustion isn't really impacting my combat capabilities that much anymore. Short Blunt's level 3. I've got 3 combats at level 3. Maintenance is nearly level 4. That's nice. Such luck. It actually has petrol in it. Oh my god. That's the first car I've seen in so long that's actually had petrol. I know those two are going to come after me, and that's fine. I just want to see if I can loot the inside of this without damage. It's GG. There's no way it will go well. Thanks. Really? You did really good with, Elfets? Elefets? Whatever it was? No, right? After you'd practiced her for a little bit and you were like, it's a disaster, it's gonna go terribly. And then you like smashed it all the way up to like rank 5 or 6 or something, and did like really, really good job. The Wrecker that's kryptonite to noobs. Ah, okay. You also did pretty good with the other guy that you played there, right, as well. You underestimate yourself slightly. Nice. Work about floor 5. I mean, it's still floor 5, right? Of like, what, 10 before it goes to MMR or something? Or like visible MMR? And X. Tennis Celestial? Oh, I thought that was visible MMR. But fair enough. Thank you, Nightstick. You did well. You did a lot. I'm just going. You know, you could have just jumped off to the side, but I mean, sure, buddy. That's a lot of cigarettes. Choco cakes? Gummy worms? All of this food should be food that's, like, non-perishable. At this point. Because everything that's perishable should have just, like, died by now. Oh, another dehydrated meat stick. Fuck yeah. My favorite. You fucking pig. Did he get me? No. He just caught my trousers. He broke my trousers, in fact. Maybe I didn't see that right. My trousers took the hit, for sure, though, so thank you, trousers. I feel like I'm being slowly but surely trapped in this building. Just gonna do this. So I can leave. But snack food is usually really high calories, so I want all of this shit. This place is a treasure trove of just being able to put on weight whenever I want to. Loads of maps. Cool. I don't need them, but it's cool. I got way too excited. I should probably take the water bottles. Since it allows me to have like a massive stack of water wherever I go, if I want to. Which is kind of cool. Meds. Nice. Well, thank you, random shop. That ended up being actually kind of a gold mine. Oh, it's a gas station, yeah, true. Ended up being better than the vehicle itself. Right, I really hope you can drive well, you giant piece of shit. Nice. If I could fix this thing up, presumably this has a lot of space. Which would be really neat. The engine is not great. It's a bit compromised. I'm also going to pull all the zombies back out of the trees onto the road again, which is a problem, but hey. Technically, I might have even gained petrol from this trip, because I found 14% in that one car. Might be a net positive. I have passed a driver's license in real life. In my defense, I did always fucking hate parking. Oh, fuck yeah, empty pop can. Another vehicle to my collection. I mean, if the van is just as quick, the car's in a lot better condition. That's the counterpoint to my own argument that I was about to make, and quite frankly, that is a damning statement. The car's in such a better condition. Sort of running out of water. Maybe I shouldn't be washing myself right now. Just want my guy to be clean after going through all of that. Feels good. Feels good to actually manage to get away with another vehicle. And if the box van and the van use the same parts, I can try and practice a bit with the normal van to give over to the box van. Put that gas can in there. All of this stuff. So many calories. So many calories. You'd have told me at some point that I was happy that I'd found fictional calories. I would have looked at you like you were a lunatic. Enjoy the lurk, Minnery. Have a good one. I'm sort of tempted to try and walk back down there again tomorrow. Similar strat as I did today. Because there should be less resistance. And I'll be able to check out the drive-in theatre, which hopefully has more cars at it. Why did one of these alarms go off at 10 past 3 in the morning? That's honestly cruel. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Dude, who started their day at 10 past 3? That's rough. Graveyard shift. Yeah, maybe ending their day. Waking them up from when they were sleeping all night. Potentially. Give me... Just drink this entire bottle of wine. Because I'm pretty sure it makes you tired as fuck. You can't sleep. It's not tired enough. I need sleeping pills. Do not combine sleeping pills and alcohol. That's a bad idea. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Tired. Turn my own alarm off as I'm going to sleep. The gunshot doesn't bother me because what's it going to attract? Everything's already fucking dead. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna do the same thing again today. Except I'm gonna go over to the drive-in theatre, because this is the last day of Ein's request. And if I manage to get back with 2 cars, I think that's a pretty good thing. I'll be pretty happy with that. I don't have a ton of time today compared to yesterday, which is a bit of a shame, but... sure I'll manage. Walk 2. Go. It's definitely still going to be some zombies on the road because there was some when I was driving back up. But it, in theory, shouldn't be anywhere near as many. In theory. The thing that is going to be a problem here is that I assume this little hand axe counts as short sharp, if that is a classification. Yeah, short blade, which I'm not as skilled in. I assume that's what this is. Thankfully my strength just makes up for it. Definitely not as many as before, but I was hoping there'd be less than this. So again, I'm just clearing the roads for my lovely little station down there. Before I get that generator. It'll be great. It'll be great. Maybe. Hopefully. Was there only one in the trees that I saw? Oh, it's axe. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I wasn't as good with that either. If I remember, I got to the petrol station a little bit after about 1. So depending on how far I am down this road, I've actually made up quite a lot of time. Stamina. Don't have a one-handed weapon anymore. So yeah, I'm already at the bottom of this, which is really good. Machete saved me a ton of stam, which I didn't realise. Good hits. Come here, come here. The turkey zombie. Once again. Every time the turkey noise plays, I get attacked by a zombie. Or did he have a different theme before Mace? Hello, Sagando. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, it. Just didn't love it when it came out. Okay, fair enough. You're alright? Nice. Still on Monster Hunter break? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of Darkest Dungeon. Is what I'm playing at the moment on the weekends. And either when it's finished or when September rolls around, will be when I switch back over to Monster Hunter again. Already know what I'm doing for it for September. There is a lot of cars in there. Yeah, I don't know how long Darkest Dungeon's gonna take, really. I'm sort of hoping it won't take disgustingly long. But it very well might do. This has gasoline in it. It has 100%. I need to find a car that works and that I can hotwire. That's amazing. There's not a ton of zombies in here, but there is quite a lot of cars, so hopefully. I need to get my stamina back. You're also kind of on a Monster Hunter break, lots of games to do on your list. What have you managed to get done so far? Work stalling your progress. Oh no. You haven't even managed to get through any of the log. That's a shame. stop spotting me. This also has gasoline in it. There's also a car out there. There's so many cars. I'm currently playing Fallout London, and it's quite fun. Nice. That was in Fallout 4, right? The mod. Yeah. Does it still play like Fallout 4? Or does it play a little bit more like New Vegas, as an example? Or is it its own thing? I guess there's also a valid potential. It does? Damn. Okay. I might have to give it a go at some point. I didn't really like how Fallout 4 played. Fallout 4 story, though, I genuinely didn't enjoy how it played so much that I never finished it. I don't know if this is going to get rid of any of your tiredness. I hope it does. So many zombies in the fucking trees. I'm so sick of these tree zombies, man. I think Fallout 4 definitely had some cool themes, though. Definitely some cool themes going on in that game. Please tell me that's for the car outside. That would just be the luckiest shit if it is. Okay, I got down to high. Can I get down to low exertion? No, I'm just getting too tired. I did get to moderate. Nice. Please be the key to this, and please let it work. I have a key. Its only problem is that it's got one poopy tire. It's got a bit of a poopy driver's side door. And it doesn't have any petrol. Which I have in spades. Yes. Friggin' cheese it, man. Leave the engine running, it's fine. Siphon. Zombies are going to be coming from the other side of this wall. I know it. The important thing is to fill this up as much as I can. There's only one so far. Add gasoline. Is that a cougar? I'd love to fill this up as much as possible. Oh. I remember that mod being talked about for a very, very long time, though. The Fallout London one. So I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with it. Because I know they were working on that for... It feels like forever at this point, honestly. It would have really sucked if it was like, yeah, it's alright, I guess. It's weird. How are we looking? 60%, I need 2 more, I think. Siphon. I don't know how much this has got left in it, but... Not much. Oh, is this bad boy full? Oh, is 60% the health? It's got 87% in the gas tank. I can't siphon from this anymore. Okay, I'm confused. Nope. Just no. I'll take the petrol that I've got and I'll go. Thanks. Let's get out of here. Well, that ended up actually being really successful. Against all odds. Hi. The poor tires because of all the corpses on the road. I feel so accomplished right now. I feel like I've had a good few days. Look at this. We've got 6 cars in my car park. 6. Oh, hell yeah. Finding out that petrol station and drive-in theatre were down there were such a boon. Such a boon for me. Honestly. In you go. My weight has stabilized. Let's eat some chips. And have some fizzy just to reward my guy for a good day. Might put my weight back up, who knows? Nope. Let's get him stuffed, why not? Fucking deserves it. Weight's neutral, that's fine. As long as it's not going down, I'm happy. He's still going, this guy. The perseverance of this man. Who cares that I don't have a generator? Who needs a generator anyway? Go to sleep, my guy. Tick that request off. The next one is from Ein. I have to be zoomed in all the way, which is like this, for the next 3 days. AKA, I'm not going to be able to see shit. But otherwise, since it does not stay during those 3 days, I kind of have whatever I want. I can just do stuff. How many functioning cars with or without fuel did I get into the parking lot? An additional 2. Every car in my parking lot is functional. And I managed to go and pick up 2 more. So I think I have 6 cars now. If I'm not mistaken. Let me go have a look. One of them may or may not work. I'm not entirely sure. These 2 definitely work. This definitely works, this definitely works. This definitely works, it's this one. That I don't know about. It doesn't have a window, so I wouldn't want to drive in it anyway, but... yeah, no, this one would work, technically. I just wouldn't want to drive anywhere. 6. Oh, I have to be zoomed in. It's really hard not to remember. Hey! With 6 gifties. Amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Thank you. Oh, Summer's got one. That's nice for Summers. Thank you very, very much. Very kind of you. The crab will never leave you alone. Good, Wonder. The crab shouldn't leave you alone. The crab is our friend. We'll hail the crab. We'll hail the crab. You're a month and a day early. True. Right, zoom in. It's so hard to not just, like, subconsciously zoom out. Attach to belt left. And I want the rest of the nails. I have an axe. Oh, wait, no. Did I get the saw? I need the saw. Hey, you Wonder, by the way. How are you? Dude, this is the worst. Why have you made me play like this for 3 whole days? This is agony. I'm so scared that I'm gonna get attacked. Don't go around causing noise. My existence causes noise. Frontier's claws are deep in your veins. Really? Still. That's amazing. Doing some advanced... Shiten? Unknown? I know unknown. I assume that's some, like, late G stuff. Or is that on Frontier Forward? Wonder? Very late G. Nice. Nice. I'm not quite sure what that means, Mace, but good combo. You can press Y 4 times in a row. That's a true combo. That's amazing. Oh, no, no, zoom in. It's called the Pile Bunker Infinite. That is fantastic. Wait, no, it's not that, it's something else. I hate that Frontier's being brought up, Wonder, because I was thinking to myself the other day as well, like, I've been taking a long break from Monster Hunter, just in general, and there was a small part of me that was like, kind of want to play Frontier, even though I know it's a bad idea. Nope. Do it. No, because I'm just gonna do it, or I'm gonna do the exact same thing all over again. I'm gonna get to G, and then I'm just gonna be sad, and I'm gonna quit. Although the music, though. Oh my god, the music. That Frontier music. It's sweet siren call. Yeah, honestly, it's so good. Oh, what a soundtrack. What if Crimson gets that mod then? Yeah, exactly. If Crimson just makes that custom mod that I asked him to do literally yesterday to make the game perfect for me, then everything will be fine. I'm gonna be really sad if Crimson comes in today and is like, hey, so I've done like 14 hours of work. We're like, no, I was joking. No. Sort of just realised that I unintentionally made the perfect way for Crimson to get me to play Frontier. Because I would genuinely feel so guilty if he'd actually done any real work on it, that I would just play it. Giving Crimmy a little bit too much power there. Glorious, glorious individual that they are. Guilt trip through the whole game, yeah. Somewhere ripped you off? Oh, how so? Oh, I don't have any food. Whoops. Somehow 11% tax on 389 came out to be over £6. Yeah, they did not put that in right. That is not correct. $111%. Yeah, it's not even that though, right? Like, okay, do not try and climb over the thing while you're extremely heavy load and exhausted. Tip themselves? Potentially. Potentiality. Can you look at receipt? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's actually illegal, so... Nope. Can't zoom out. I'm gonna need some more nails. At some point. I'm with you, Mace. So happy that tipping culture just doesn't exist here. Shit is genuinely insane. Actually nuts. Oh, Frontier. Frontier, Frontier, Frontier. Me extra on top of my employer pays me. That's usually the problem though, right? The employer doesn't pay them. And then because it's so ingrained into the way that it works, the individual gets blamed for it rather than the person who's actually withholding your money. Might be a good idea here for me to do this. Okay, brain froze for a moment there. I wanted to make coffee. Coffee. Can I make coffee with bourbon? Oh my god, I can. I can put a bouillon cube in it. What? That's icky. A coffee with a sugar and a little bit of bourbon. Just a little bit of bourbon. Overwhelming frustration this morning, surreal, yeah. One of those days that's just not good to start with. It's not really the way you'd want it to be. Is it? Not really the way you want it to be. 7, 9, 14, 2, 12. 7, 9, 14, 2, 12. It got worse. I'm so confused. Oh well. The amount of time it took me to do this, my dude just got more tired anyway. But hey, he's had some coffee now. Still, why am I so tired? I guess I just did a lot of stuff while exerted. Which is true, I did do a lot of stuff while I was exerted. I don't want to go to sleep at this time. Grab a word search magazine, fuck it. Man's having a rest day, I guess. After doing a lot of hard work in the morning. Problem is, I don't want to go anywhere in case I run into stuff that's going to try and eat me. And then I'm both exhausted and, like, dead. None of these CDs seem like they would really help me with learning stuff. You're out of coffee, you'll grab some, be back in a bit. I hope this trip is more beneficial and less stressful for you. How much space does this cupboard have? Not a ton, unfortunately. I got wood glue, the sheet, the scrap electronics. Nails, lighter, light bulb. Move it all over to the other cupboard. As much of it as I can, because this is the medical cupboard. Okay, is there anything that can go into the medical cupboard? That can. The strips can? This can go into that cupboard, so can this. That's all good. This one can go in there as well. As can the chipped stone, considering it's my kind of like weird cupboard. Okay, I think just about everything other than this in here goes into this one. Just make these a little bit cleaner since they were a genuinely goddamn disaster. When I last looked at them, there's just stuff all over the place. Okay, the duffel bag. Something I can take as a desperate emergency. I need to leave right the hell now. Really should have set this up a long time ago, but hey. Matches are good to have. So the painkillers. Okay, that's just a whole bunch of that. Am I going to need any of this stuff? I don't think so, really. Maybe the box of nails might be nice to have in there. Otherwise, like, 4 duct tape just to repair a weapon. Maybe one of the particularly high battery torches there. And 2 batteries. How many garages are still left to explore in this town? None. I have to venture to a different town. I've got all of them here. And I didn't find a gem. Just ran out. Are you lucky and a curse that you have minimized tab of the collection you saved on top open? So it hadn't refreshed? Hey, nice. I guess you are. Yeah, that is kind of lucky in a cursed way. Because you don't lose everything, but like you still have to do a ton of work. Ooh. Hey, Human Harvest. Thank you. It's 25. Fucking hell. These numbers get scarier every time. Which is not surprising because they get bigger every time, but they get scarier every time. Hello, how are you? Thank you very much. Your far too much amount of that thing. You have too much free time? Oh? Too much free time isn't something you see people complain of that often. You sink it into another MMO. Oh no. What MMO have you been playing? Starcraft? Oh, yeah, that was mentioned before. I remember that being mentioned before. Okay. There is a bag. If I desperately need to run away at some point, I have a bag of stuff. It's gonna go right there. Hey. Yes, Cobby? The amount of garages to explore left? Yeah, I said I don't have any. This town's out. There is 0 garages to explore left in this town. There is no more. I have all of them. The only way to do it would be to go over here. And then there's some more, but maybe even more importantly, there's all of this in the middle. Community services might be some, like, garage things. I don't know. Yeah, at least at home, I'm out. They're gonna send me on a garage-a-thon. Unfortunately, without going to a completely different town, I can't really do that. I do have the capability to go to a different town, but it's gonna require a little bit more than just a quickie, because I'm gonna have to, like, make a lot of clearing happen, right? A lot of clearing happen. Explore at least one unique structure in the whole thing in the middle of a day. Okay? Sure. You started the game on the 23rd of July. So it's not been that long? You got 83 hours in. Holy shit, man. That's honestly impressive. Oh, no, zoom in. You need help. No kidding. No kidding. Sorry. Ugh. Almost 12 hours a day. It's gotta be really fun. though. If you're chunking that much time into it, you gotta be having a ton of fun, right? I hope. Did I download the Vane demo? No, I had a look at it though. I did have a look at it, and I definitely see the comparison, and I see how it looks very similar. But I was put off by it being survival multi. An early access, like online survival multiplayer game that has big hopes and dreams. I've heard this tale more than my fair share of times. By this point. So I don't want to start it and then enjoy it just for it to die like every other open world survival RPG multiplayer online insert extra word here game. I've been let down too many times. I'd rather wait until it comes out and then play it. And then I'll still be just as in love, right? I'll still be just as happy as I'm playing it. But I won't have the spectre of Daisy all over again, hanging over my head. It's a love project. I mean, that kind of worries me more, to be honest, Phil. What happens to a love project when the love runs out? Not saying it's gonna happen. I've become very cynical with games. I can't be hopeful anymore. Too many times. Too many games that I've played in early access, and I've loved the hell out of them, and they were so fun, and I enjoyed myself so much, and then they just died before they ever even got anywhere near to being finished, because money, because they moved on to something else, because they got hired, you know? I did not want to sleep for that long. I hope that they are right. I really hope that they do stick to it and that person is right. Because at least from the screenshots, it looked really amazing. Look, you can tell that a lot of love and effort had been put into it. 100%. I'm a broken man with early access. I'm a broken man with early access. All the more reason to draw attention to it now. Yeah, true. It's very true. It is very true. OG Daisy, the Armor 2 mod was pretty fun. I never played it. I only played the standalone game. Because I could afford that one. The game of your life, no joke. Really? Nice. Doing something you love, turn it into your job, could quickly take an undesired turn. Yeah. It's amazing, the action high pace. You can't say that about Daisy standalone. There aren't people who still love their job, yeah. But it does become hard. It's part of a Twitch stream with Daisy mod. Oh, really? Cool. I genuinely feel like that was one of the best things you could be part of, was the original Daisy. Mundane or hardly bearable because you shoehorse yourself into it. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like if you give yourself loads of challenge runs and then... Do you realise how much you fucked up? Catch streamer team battles going on. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. How much do I need to carpentry a door? It requires 4 planks. You know the armor controls could be a lot. Are they a lot? I've played Tarkov. I don't feel like the armor controls would be a lot for me. It'd just be learning them. It's just kind of like the amount of controls that you need for a military simulation shooter. Because there's so much shit that goes on, right? There's just a lot that happens in a milsim game. You need a lot of buttons. There's no way around it. The fuck am I building? A wall. Because zombies keep getting into my goddamn garden. Also, it'll put my carpentry up. And I want my carpentry to be level 6. Mostly so that I can build a gate for my wall, but that's not the point. Why does this keep going in alphabetical reversed? Doorknob. Door hinge. Uses most of the keys on your keyboard, quite a few combinations of them. That's about what I would expect. I bet there's some of them that if you don't do certain things, you basically never need to touch, though. I did that. I built that door. That was me. I'm stuck zoomed in for 2 more days, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm not zooming out so I can show you what I've built. I'm stuck being zoomed in. The zombie's gonna play with my wall. The zombies are allowed to play with the wall. I can repair the wall, that's easy. I can deal with that. It's walking into my garden, checking on the crops, and then realizing there's a random zombie at the back of my house that's gonna kill me. That is not okay. True. Oh, that says pay my wool, not play for my wool. Nature's mostly paying for my wool, actually. Actually, no, you're right, Commie. My neighbors did already pay for my wool, because I stole all of the nails. You know, I didn't think about that bit until just now, but they kinda did. Huh? They kinda did. Consider the fact I stole the resources for it directly from their own homes. Whoopsie. Oh. Upgraded. Delightful. So even though I'm pretty sure I'm safe at this point in this household, the idea is that I can run in. They take some time to break these doors down. In the meantime, I will be able to grab my bag of desperation, which is on this table here, and then I will be able to get out of that window with a sheet rope, and I can run to the back fence, which is a tool fence, and jump over it to safety. Because the fence is walled in on both sides as well, so zombies shouldn't be able to get into the back garden. In fact, now it's technically double walled on one side. So it's super safe. Although this does have a hole in it. Why did I name my bag in such a doom-bringing way? What? A bag of bliss or glee on how to live another day? It's a bug-out bag, that's what they're called. Bet my ass when you climb down that rope, zombies away at the end of it. They literally should not be able to get there. You can't kill anyone, hello? That's a very unfortunate affliction to have in this game. Welcome. How many zombies out here. That's an actual zombie. What are you doing here? What the hell? I think that's all good. What kind of traits do I have? Asthmatic, clumsy, Sunday driver, fast reader, first aider, lucky, fast learner, organized, stout. I have became brave because of a mod. And out of shape. I also had overweight. But I have since lost it. Because I was hungry for a long time. Asthmatic, oof, yeah. My character is based off of me. And I have asthma. in the realsies, I have asthma. Clumsy the reason why you fucked up so many tries to repair disassemble? It could be, but I don't think it is. I think it's just because that's how mechanics works. In the worst way conceivably possible. To be honest. As unfortunate as that is. Generator woes continue, yep. Clumsy is just make more noise, I believe. From a mechanical standpoint. I think all it does is just make it so you make more noise when you're walking around and stuff. This is not when I want to be awake. Gonna be dead honest with you, game. I had one bad night and my entire sleep schedule got fucked so hard. Do not drink the bleach. That's not gonna help. I did, Skullbot. Look. That's reasonable. That I can live with. Okay, my last day of being zoomed the fuck in. Then I can free myself from this curse. How am I doing here? Carpentry only got halfway there, even with building that giant ass wall. You kidding me? That thing's humongous. I have a farming book to read. That's cool. Get some VHS tapes for carpentry. How am I gonna play them, Skullbot? With my TV? That doesn't have power. Another one because it was so fun. Oh, thank you. That one will be better. Being zoomed out is way more preferable to being zoomed in. Because this is really dodgy, because I can't see what's going on around me. Just make sure all of these are doing alright. Don't want any disease. Good. Oh yeah, drop my thing for a moment here. Oh. Add water. Yeah, my thing's already full. Cool. Water full. Just fill up all my crops again so that they've got enough water for the conceivable future. The foreseeable future is actually what that saying is, rather than conceivable. Oops. What's it? What was my next one? Generators sound important, so go do that. Followed by have some days. Okay. So that means today I have the ability to start prepping. Because I'm going to try and make a trip to another town. I'm going to try and make a trip to another town. Oh lord, he's a prepper? What? What's wrong with prepping? Almost doxed? What, yourself? Or someone else, that's even worse. Just send it straight to a new town, no prepping, it'll be fun. No. Yeah, you. Oh, whoops. Good thing you didn't. Okay, everything has enough water, which means none of these crops should just spontaneously die when I leave. Nope. Have to be zoomed in. I sprint so fast now. Look at me. Fucking yo. I'm fast as fuck, boy. What's my level even? I've only got level 3 and I'm already this quick. Dude, when you get max level sprinting, you must be like the fucking Flash or something. Let's go absolutely unreasonably fast. Let's get these two filled with water. Oh, no, that's where I want to be. Oh, no, I do want to be over here. Fill cooking pot with water. Fill empty cooking pot. I'm about to run out of these. Which is a bit scary. You can take as many detriments as you want, but to take benefits, you have to take detriments. Fine. Okay, let's clean these up. Okay, both of those are clean. Put this out. No pure sandbox mode. Not without mods, no. But if you wanna malice yourself into oblivion, they let you do that for free. There's some stats that make it worse than you would otherwise be able to inflict on yourself, but oh, can I not open it? Because I don't have a key, so I can't open the boot. How was your condition? Like I hear a zombie. Engine is not good. How was your condition? Bit of a wonky tire. I can do tires. Brakes are a little bit too hard to do. This one seems fine to take. Let's put one of these in here. And I've got some water with me. Take a whole bunch of canned food and all that stuff as well. No, 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 no. That water was so precious. I have such a small amount of it left. And I just poured it all over the fucking floor. God fucking damn it, man. Keeping my house clean, apparently. Drink a beer after that. Fuck. Okay, bunch of canned food. Attach this to the belt. The screwdriver is going into this. No, it's going to go into this one, because this one's kind of become where all the mechanical stuff goes. Put that bad boy in there. Honestly, bring a bleach just in case. Click grab, do not click drink. Grab 2 duct tape. Grab 4 duct tape. Let's grab some disinfectant. Let's grab a full vitamins. A full beta blockers, even though they're kind of not useful anymore. 2, 3, 4 of those. 1 of those. Antidepressants. 2 bandages. Some painkillers. Did I already do weapons? No. I'm tired again. It's mid-fucking day, my guy. Come on. Grab the damn pot and drink it. Drink the pot. Thank you. Tight ship, no zombie corpses laying around, no unneeded items, no spilled. Oops, shit, dropped the giant pot, yep. Incredibly organized until it's a complete fucking mess. Sounds about right, honestly, for me. Honestly sounds about right. I can technically get more rip sheets anywhere. I'm gonna bring at least 2 with me in case I find another. Don't zoom out. Another way to start a fire. Those can go in there. Transfer all of this stuff to the back of the van. Fuck. You pick up truck. Pick up. Just all of it. Other than the can opener. in here. Your brain just wants to make more characters. Do it. Just do it, Summers. It's fine. To victory lap Bleach, my great achievement. Honestly, nearly 2 months into the apocalypse, that seems like one of those things where you've been like working hard, trying to keep it good, keeping your house clean, you're running out of water, but you've got hope that it's going to rain soon. You've got a way to burn it so it's okay, you've got a wall, you've got good supplies. You're keeping busy to distract yourself from the end of existence as we know it. And then you spill some water on the floor when you're running out of water. And you just... It's just enough, right? It's just enough. That you just turn towards the bleach in the corner. Even though in actuality it's a horrifically painful way to die. Horrifically fucking painful. The final distraction. Yep. It's a once in a lifetime experience. Depends how quickly you chuck them back. You could probably smash 2 in there. Siphon the gasoline, please. I want to make sure that I've got enough for this trip. At some point, go somewhere real high, think happy thoughts, take a step forward. I have a pistol with ammo. I can just shoot myself in the fucking head. Like, I don't think we need to commit elaborate suicide. Do it? I don't have that mod on. Bleach will never let you down. That's true. Bleach works even without mods. A dark, dark place. To be fair, which one will leave more of an impact? I mean, if you're talking about a kinetic impact, falling off of a high place. Clean, sparky place where everything's cleansed to me, Bleach. Great point, Tommy. Great point. %100 gas tank remaining. Boom. This gas can is remaining empty for me to be able to use it. And if I can, I'm going to try and sneak myself, even with my incredibly zoomed in perspective. This will be very dangerous. I'm going to try and sneak myself over to one of these smiley face garages and see if I can get myself another one of them. Because I know there is multiple gas cans over here, just sort of like lying around. So quick. There's a car battery in there, that's nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm desensitized now. Cool. How many have I killed? 1,800. Holy shit. Desensitized do? It basically just means that panic has no hold over you anymore. Panic is more of a suggestion than it is an actual thing. So it's good, yeah, but I'm not going to use the mods again because I realize they're kind of really OP. I swear I had a zombie just then. Can't find out though because I'm zoomed the fuck in. One of these cars, I think, has a tire pump. I don't think I have a jack, unfortunately. How are the tires? The front right tire is not very good. Ein. Ugh. Fucking terrible. Oh my god. Vehicle type is heavy duty. The item is regular tire though. Is it a heavy duty tire or a regular tire? It's gonna kill me. Already planned it all out, Mace, don't worry. I'll see if I have a jack inside, but I don't think so. Also hungry. Baxter's plan basis devised 2024. I never said it would be this year. Could be though. I can't say that would be spoilers. Okay. Well, there's the extra empty gas cans that I couldn't find. Sort by vehicle maintenance. I do not have a jack. So since I have to go north anyway to get onto this main road, because presumably this main road leads to what I assume this is a main road, which will then lead to here. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. I wonder if it'd be quicker to go over to Mordrell. Mordrell. Might be. I kind of want to go to a place I've never been before. Mordor! I'm not going to Mordor, I'm sorry. Grab and pour all. Yes, I would like all of the vitamins on the floor, please. But I'll meet Gollum. Gollum himself in the flesh. Oh my god. What an absolutely horrible thing to use to try and convince people. You'll get to meet Gollum. A man who attempts multiple murder. Doesn't he become real toasty in the end? Does he fall in the volcano? Spoilers for something that's 500,000 fucking years old. No. He does? Cool. Toasty precious. Cute! He better make it quick. Ha! I don't remember that. Nice. I've only ever watched it once. The mental disorders as negative traits. I believe they used to be schizophrenia, but they removed it. For it being like a not appropriate representation and instead kind of being just a bit dodgy. There is lots of mods that add like mad paranoia, seeing things, like you'll just see zombies jump through closed windows. and stuff like that. But then the zombie never would have been there. But they do exist. As mods, though. Night terrors are a thing in the game regardless. In terms of waking up in the middle of the night. That's just a thing that exists. In Zomboid. Sometimes your PC will just have night terrors. And then you won't be able to get back to sleep. Schizophrenia is hard to represent, yeah, exactly. Most people are like... The common conception, I guess, of it is as like the seeing things that aren't there, though, right? Even though it's a little bit more nuanced than that, like you say, person to person. I don't know if there's lots of different mods for it. You'd have to look that one up, Hein. I've never played with any of them. I shit myself enough as it is without waking up to my PC seeing 15 zombies in the room in the middle of the night. I'm already bricking it 24/7. I don't need to be bricking it any further. Shitting yourself at random would be a good detriment. I mean, I don't know what that would change, but I guess it would be a detriment. The diapers in the base game? I do not believe so. You ended up in bed while labbing? That seems almost like impossible that you managed to do that, so well done. I guess. It's not your fault. I mean, your legs carried you there, so it kind of is. It's just an axe in this bit down here the whole time. Neat. Is this the place I'm going? It is. March Ridge is where I'm going? Okay. You hold no responsibility. They move by themselves. You're blaming the rotation of the Earth now? That's a bold claim. Yeah, the Earth rotated, and I just sort of didn't for a bit, and then I was in my bed. Okay, well, I think I'm prepped. I would like to be gaining weight before I go out. So I think it's eat an entire peanut butter time. Yep. Entire peanut butter did the job. Be weird if you were to land in the bed of a stranger. I know, you might be trying to find excuses at that point. Okay. Freshened up. I've cut me hair. I'm in full fireman attire. I think I'm fully prepped. We wake up and we leave. We go to a new town. We try and figure out how the new town is going. 3 days of nearsightedness is done. Of course it's fucking foggy. On the day I want to leave. Of course it's fucking foggy. I'm gonna have the breakfast of champions. A fizzy drink. And a packet of crisps. Let's do it. Apparently, it is still too hot to have this jacket on. Oh, I don't need to be fucking zoomed in. Fill up my water bottle real quick. And I think that's it. I'll be back in an unknown amount of time, house. Onwards. To March Ridge. I hope. Although this fog is not comfortable. Actually, I kind of want to go up, don't I? Because I want to go, yeah, across the big road. Of zombies and death. Yeah, hopefully zombie death, not my death. Oh, shit. Hi, guys. Are there Wendigos in this game? I don't believe so. Pretty sure it's just zombies. It's so foggy. That's a lot of zombies. Is this the way I'm meant to be? It unfortunately is, yep. Got some clearing to do. Asthmatic. It's fucking me over. Okay. Don't bring watches for a little bit, actually. I don't want the extra weight. It's unnecessary. Okay, what I want, if I can, is a jack. Because I would hope there's at least one jack in here. Although maybe not, because I have the fancy big ones. Oh shit. That was, I think, unfortunately, incredibly pointless. Well, if one of my tires pops, I'm boned. That's about the long and the short of it, to be honest. If one of my tires pops, I'm kind of fucked. Just eat this. And then keep going. There's so many of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And it's just the main fucking road as well. This isn't even like a different town. Oh no. Not that good for driving. Do you like foggy weather like that in real life? Oh, I love foggy weather like this. It's fucking amazing. Just not good for driving and not good in a zombie game. Foggy as fuck weather. Not the most comfortable thing when something starts shambling out of the fog towards you. When you can't see anything and you just hear noises in the fog. There's a car there. Doesn't have any petrol. It's lifting slightly, thankfully. Which is a big help. So many. But this is just a road as well, like... What's it gonna be like in an actual town? Instead of some random ass road. I think I'm gonna be in danger. I love how gradually the fog is lifting here. Instead of just gone. It's actually lifted at a very reasonable rate. I'm gonna end up in Mordor. I might as well just go to Mordor. Instead of fucking around going down to Martridge. The road's taking me right into Mordor. Sorry, tires. I'm not even in the damn place. This is the outskirts. This is gonna be really bad for the wheels. Oh my fucking god. What? I didn't bring any guns. Time to get a snowplow? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. This one looks like it should be the right turnoff. How convenient. The key was in it. If only I could change tires. Duct tape's nice. Both of those cars will be fucked because they've crashed. They're always fucked. Okay, well this definitely at least leads past the town so I can cut across. maybe cut across if there wasn't a million and one trees there. Wondered if there was going to be an easier way, but this appears to be fairly wooded. Unfortunately. Time to get back on the grind. Good luck. Oh, that might work. Wait, hold on. I'm in that area. There's so many of them, the game's lagging. Oh my god. How the fuck am I meant to stop my car anywhere? What? Can't be doing that. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, fuck knows if that's gonna work, but I've certainly got some work to do. I can't afford to turn tail and run, Summers. I need to find a generator. No, 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 no! Run! Run! You fuck! Okay. It's fine, it's just a scratch. There is a Molotov, but it puts fire everywhere. And the zombies catch fire, and then the zombies roam around and set stuff on fire. And it becomes more of a problem. And I'm scared, so I don't want to use them. Oh my god. I do not have a Molotov. I actually don't even know how you make them. I assume you just need, like, some rip sheets and some alcohol. The fire is specifically not allowed for the redeems. It says that in the text. If I set it up correctly. Anyway. The very few times I've tried fire, I've genuinely burned down, like, neighborhoods. Nearly 2 months into my longest ever character by a full month, and then a week or so. I really don't want to start experimenting with fire right now. Okay. I have the bare minimum cleared. Please, please, please. Fuck. Please. can't even tell where the fucking banging's coming from. I have to be very quiet. Okay, insta-kill. It's fine. That's acceptable. I'm in pain. My neck is in pain. Probably from sleeping, dodgy. I have presumably not turned because I'm not anxious. You would have expected to be anxious by this point. The beer bottle sated my hunger. Thank fuck. It's very handy. Well, I'm gonna leave with a lot of alcohol. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna have a lot of alcohol when I leave this place. Right, let's try and clear the immediate surroundings. So that I can at least start making some sort of points into town. This seems like a relatively good staging point. I'm time limited, Skull, but I have to. I know it's scary. I have to. I only have 6 days, and I'm already on day 2. There's so fucking many. Oh my god. They don't respawn. 6 days for what? 3 days to find a generator and then 3 days to do whatever I want. Which is find a generator. And then I have to train a manufacturing skill of my choice from Crimmy. Well, you deaf fuckers. I wish I wasn't asthmatic right about now. But I have to break. I'm tired. I only just woke the fuck up. It's because I drank the fucking alcohol. The alcohol makes you tired. Are these really the only beds that exist in here? These piece of shit fucking... I mean, it's average sleep quality. It shouldn't be that bad. It's bad enough that my dude woke up with pain in his neck. Oh, Christ. We just go back to sleep? No. There's zombies right behind the house. I can hear them. Let's eat this can of peaches. I only really brought a small amount of supplies because I thought I'd be able to stop off at like the outskirts of town, clear something for a day or two, and then loot some houses and I'd have plenty of food. I did not realize that there was going to be enough population that my screen would be covered in shambling bodies. That caused much larger problems than I thought I was going to run into. I knew there was going to be a lot, but not that much. Enjoy the light, Cubby. Potential strategy if I'm on a time limit. I mean, you can hit me with it, but I don't know if I have a lot of confidence in pulling anything off, other than the most basic lure and sneak. Which I don't think is going to work, because I'm going to have to smash down garage doors. I would feel somewhat safe doing a burn if I had a police car with 100% battery. Because that siren went on for a long-ass time. I can't drive anything but slowly, Scobot. The roads were so congested, I don't know if I could do that. To be honest. Sunday driver, yep. The worst bit is, with the build that I've got, I'm pretty sure I'm on the exact point limit. So it's not like I could even just remove Sunday driver. I'm pretty sure I'm down to the exact point. Welcome back, Yuji. Sunday driver low-key the worst trait. Used to take it because it was free. Lost so many roads to get your car stuck. Yeah. I heard a lot of people saying it was free. And I was like, well, it doesn't matter because I'm building my character based on me, so I'm going to take whatever fits and just ignore, like, good or bad, right? I have asthmatic, for fuck's sake. It's terrible. One of the literal worst traits. But Sunday driver is the one I took because I was like, well, I'm not really, like, I drive. You know? Alright. I don't laze around, I just go the speed limit, which to everyone in this country is going slow as fuck. There's some gas in that car. There's a lot of gas in this car. But yeah, I thought it was just gonna, like, I don't know, take 20 miles per hour off, like, the top speed limit or something, right? I didn't realize it was going to completely destroy any semblance of acceleration whatsoever and top me out at, like, halfway through year 2 when the car isn't loaded with anything and not towing anything. It's really bad. I mean, it's great in the sense that even if I crash into something at full speed, I'm going so slowly that it won't damage me. But also, that's kind of damning in of itself. That my literal top speed is not quick enough to damage me. If I just crash headfirst into a tree. Don't matter, I'm fine. Time for my exertion to come back. Yeah, that's it's a choice I'm definitely regretting. Not gonna lie. So just kind of like, even if purely from a convenience standpoint, it makes getting from place to place just so much slower. Nice. Eugene. I like that. Yeah, this is what I have to clear through. To even get to the outskirts of town. Oh, I'm immediately in a terrible spot with a horde coming at me. Thankfully, like I said before, just one level of exertion isn't actually that much of a detriment to me anymore. I'm getting pretty good even with one level. Probably something to do with the fact that Long Blunt is level 3. Oh, maintenance is gonna ding soon. Nice. I'm getting tired again. I sort of can't afford to go to sleep in the middle of the day. Just eat like 3 vitamins. Even though that's maybe kind of a bad idea. Create a soup! Oh, of course I could just use canned vegetables. You know, I never thought about that until this moment. Neat. Just need my exertion to go away. Give it some extra time so it's definitely gone. Drowsy? I'm sorry, you kind of just need to fuck off. I can't. I don't want to pop this many pills. I don't know if there's a detriment. Oh good, I brought the cooking pot with me. This is crowd 1 of 3. I need to deal with. Maybe I didn't bring enough weapons. And a dumpster? Not a dumpster, but a dumpster. I mean, I know my intelligence is at times questionable. Case in point, the exact situation I'm in, but don't be mean to yourself like that, Eugene. Jeez, man. I'm nearly halfway towards the first set of houses. Fuck yeah! Am I already gonna be a goner? I think I've hopefully secured enough position at this point that I shouldn't die. Maybe? I'm pretty sure the scratch that I got, thankfully, was from me tripping and hitting the floor as well. I don't think it was from a zombie, because it was just very small scratched on his hand. Got some new boots, my guy? Sure. Oh god, the jump scares in this game are the worst. That's a very large amount of that horde that just spotted me. Please kill. Fuck, it didn't. Me die like me? Oh. I mean, I hope I don't. I would like to not die. Not that soon, anyway. I would like to eventually. I don't want to live forever. Immortality's a curse, not a blessing. Nina mentioned I was get jump scared by my noises. Yeah, you mean the aggressive turkeying whenever I'm in danger? The self-defense turkey. It's not great. But it's very good at scaring people. I honestly think I might just try and persevere here. Eat more pills. Eat more pills. How many vitamins can you eat in one day before it kills you? How long will the monster break still go? Until I've either completed Darkest Dungeon or until September rolls around, whichever's quicker. Probably when September rolls around. And I know exactly what I'm doing for Monster Hunter for September as well. Just a great thing to go back into straight away when you haven't played the game for a while. Trail of bodies grows larger, and it will grow larger still. The best thing would be a collector's. You imagine? Free pip slap Alatraeon. I can't even kill Alatraeon in free you at all. It's just not true. I got done it by myself once. I'm now tired. First September week, we both take a week off, so guess what's gonna happen? You're going to the Maldives. No idea why that's the first typical holiday destination that popped into my head, but it was. To what? The Maldives. The Thousand Dragon Islands. Thousand Dragon Islands? I think that's what it is. Hey, Dino. You got a DM at Discord by the name of Ava. You're wondering if I'm familiar with them? I am not, no. Was it from my Discord server, Dino? I'll have a look to see if their accounts have been compromised. It's the only mutual. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Usually if their account's compromised, they get hit with a, abnormal person very quickly. Like abnormal DM activity. If you've posted something in the Discord, probably that, Mace. Don't know if you have. You haven't? Oh, okay. See each other over a week, yep. But it was too easy to just guess that, so I had to say something instead. I can't just be like, you're gonna see each other, right? That's no fun. That's good shit. That is good shit. Oh my god. This road is going to be paved with the blood of my fucking enemies. Kinky? No, that would be the blood of my enemies fucking. Understandable mistake. I know English isn't your first language. That's on my things I wish I didn't read today, Eugene. Maybe rain, roads paved in mud gets you going. That's a very specific niche you found yourself in there. Do you reckon the zombies in Zomboid are still sapient and just trapped in a shell? Or do you reckon they're like dead? Zombies always get so much more horrifying when you realize the person is just trapped inside. To me. Picked up Final Fantasy 9 on Xbox yesterday because it was $12 and your PS4 died. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. Okay, I'll have a look in just a second here, Dino Crow, thank you. I appreciate it. And I apologize. Six, 9, and 12. That's very good. The multiples, yeah. Bit of a bummer that I'm not gonna sleep well while I'm here, but hey. Actually slept for a relatively good amount of time there. Let me just pause this real quick. There we go. You haven't spent any real length of time in Final Fantasy in years. You did play for a good chunk of 5. I think I have only ever played 7. If memory serves correctly. And I was, oh, fuck, fog. I was very much a lot younger then, so I don't know if my, my memory of it would be as much as I would enjoy it now. I mean, it was nice. I remember it being enjoyable, but yeah, I don't remember it being the best thing that had ever walked the earth. I think it probably just caught a lot of people at a very influential time in their lives. So there's a lot of, like, nostalgic love for it, maybe. It is a good game. So, it would make sense that maybe it was just well-timed, caught a lot of people. A lot of people just enjoyed it a lot. Visually aged like moldy bread. Yeah. What that had like polygonal graphics didn't. Honestly. None of them aged well at all. A lot of PS1 looks like ass, yeah. You have that the town music of Monster Hunter Portable Third. Music gets... I'm not sure it gets in you so much. Right. But not the game, yeah. I mean, I understand a lot why people have a lot of love for Portable Thirds. Because it is good. But I genuinely cannot help but feel every time I play it with a retrospective analysis, as someone who likes the underwater combat as well, that I'm like, this is just worst for you. It's just Free You, but they took the good stuff out of Free You and added all the bad stuff from Freedom Unite. But I definitely see how the like half of Gen 2, half of Gen 3 can just properly hit the sweet spot for some people. Corpse Road, road of corpses, continues to grow. It's day 3 and I haven't moved off this road. I'm probably never going to. I'm exhausted. I'm wet. I'm hot. I'm exhausted. And I'm surrounded by dead people. Hey. Genuinely, where is... No, it's right there. Cool. That's like, where the fuck is even the house that I'm in? The fog is so thick. Have a sit down for me for a moment, please. For your sake and mine. Oh, Christ. Lack of G doesn't cut it for you anymore, yeah. Lack of G is a real... It's honestly the biggest shame about that game. If they added a G rank to Portable Third, it could have been, like, one of the best Monster Hunters ever. I think it would have stood the test of time more than Freedom Unite did. And there would have been a lot more people raving about Portable Third rather than Freedom Unite. Looking at the game mechanic choices of 8, as a questionable, fighting may as well be pointless, all things considered. That's kind of interesting. Maybe not great for a Final Fantasy game, but I like that as a gaming concept in general. Maybe not Final Fantasy. Magic being an item stack of an MP system is questionable. The amount of time spent drawing magic from enemies. Oh. Yeah, that's like a we tried to do something distant, like different situation, and oh boy did we fuck up. That's a lot. That's a lot. And I just got exerted. Oh, this is gonna be good. One. Finally. 2. 3. 4. Good. 5. 6. Nice. 7. 8. That was a lot. Rest for a bit, my guy. Because holy shit, that was a lot. Well, at least the fog has faded. So I can now do my southern perimeter check. Seems to be good. Corpses. Oh, I'm overweight again. Look. Fucking corpses. Jesus Christ. At least my maintenance leveled up again. Woo! Goodbye, Crowbar. Hello, boastful Matt. Every time I feel like I've made it up to the point where I might see a house, another fucking horde comes out of the fucking woods. The trees birth zombies, man. The trees birth zombies. This baseball bat's pretty fucking good. Despite all the blatant padding, you really liked the first game? Good. It feels almost like... Am I saying the zombies nut trees? I'm saying the trees nut zombies. This is what happens when all the fucking bees die. The trees find a new way to pollinate, and it's way worse for us. Very handy dandy little machete on that zombie body. Nice. Oh, right, yeah, that shit. I unfortunately also remember that. Though thankfully, I did not watch it. That's going to be a problem for a different day. God forbid I can see a house on the horizon. I can also see that, but don't look at that. Look at the house. Don't look at that either. Or that. Zombie beef jerky. My favorite. That's a big horde, man. That's a big fucking horde. The friendship bracelet makes me a little bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Poor zombie. Shut the fuck up. My strength has 27,000 experience. And it's barely anywhere. thought I'd look to see how long it was going to take to level up. Considering the sheer amount of death that follows in my wake at this point. How many zombies have I killed? 2,102. Zombies have been slain by my hands. I genuinely think at least 200 of that is in the last 3 fucking days. Dead body look like a school. As well, we had a choker, which is basically the same thing as a friendship bracelet. The only thing that makes me a bit sad about this is it probably doesn't do much for my fitness experience to beat the ever-loving snot out of all of these zombies. Guys are so mundane at this point, and it scares me. Multiplayer exists, Eugene. They just recommend that you only play on whitelisted friends servers rather than online. Since it's still going. In progress. It wasn't always there, no, but it's been there for a long time at this point. See what I mean? They just get birthed out of the trees. Now tired. This is fucking Sisyphean task. The zombies are the border. This road is my hill. Machete time! Just freeze. This was day 3, right? Ooh! The repair weapons with duct tape? Yeah, I only save it for the machetes. And the baseball bats that are not modified by mods. Because they're the ones that get the best repair percentage. And you burn through them surprisingly quickly. Like, where did you even come from, if not from the trees? Lady. Explain your fucking self right now. Oh, they broke that window down. Oh, man. I know that I'm tired. I know that I'm about to be incredibly tired. But I have a task to do, god fucking damn it. I have a fucking task to do. This road will not stop me forever. The forest, mate. Hello, I just saw that. One more zombie jerky. Come on. Don't walk away from me, you numbnuts. I'm looking a little EP. I am. But you know what's more important? The fact that it's day 3. And what I have accomplished is moving from here to here. I can deal with just tired and just exertion modifiers, that's fine. As long as I, like, look at that shit, man. Oh my god. As long as I pace my encounters with tiredness and exertion, I'll be okay. Like, I can't take on that. Surely they didn't spot me. They're all going into the trees again, man. Look at this road. Look at the fucking road. Oh my god. All I wanted to do was get a generator. That's it. Do you know what, dude? Just smash this entire bottle of fucking wine, man. You might as well have some fucking happiness on this day. Okay, day 4 of trying to get this generator. I'm as rested as I can be. It's a clear day. There's zombies right next to my fucking house. Oi. Fuck off. This is my temporary abode and you will stay the hell away. Technically, it might be better to travel up this road to try and get to these, because they're industrial. Industrial? Although the zombies seem to magnetize to the other side anyway, so... Also wouldn't be such a bad idea just to clear out this side away from, like, my house. They have to travel a little bit further as well. Every zombie stays dead. It sure as hell doesn't feel like it when 4 of them come out of the trees like that, but every zombie stays dead. Sorry, correction. 6 of them come out of the trees like that. 7. What the hell is going on in there, man? Just do they eat bark? Is that the reason why they've been alive for so long? The flesh of the tree sustains the corpse of the man? Said like I was born in the medieval era for some reason. This machete will be left to perish today, I think. Ooh, I saw... Where were you? There you were. Hello. My pretty nightstick. What's the chance that this black van belonged to, like, wet workers? In a military sense? And it's just got, like... 6 MP5Ks and... 4,000 rounds of ammunition. In it. Highly likely as long as the ammunition doesn't belong to MP5Ks. And thus is completely useless. There's a garage. Anytime I see a garage door. It's technically an industrial building, but that's a garage door. Could day 4 be the magical day in which a boy meets a generator for the first time? Yes, Scoma. Exactly. Those zombies have gone back to breed with the trees. Oh, that's a problem. I feel like me and that exertion Moodle should, like, hook up the amount of times we've seen each other at this point. That building could be a gold mine. I don't know if it is. But that building could be very special. Just wanted to have a sit down, if you don't mind. Just wanted to have a little sit down and eat a potato. Ruminate on my life choices that led me to whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, fuck. That was a bit scary. Thankfully didn't matter, but that was a bit scary. Good fucking lord. Ooh. They pathed behind me. The fucking tactical masterminds. Why do they keep coming out of the trees all the fucking time? Oh. Sorry, did someone say dehydrated meat stick? Delicious. Spaghetti's doing work. It really is. Take a sit for like half an hour. You think I have a scrap machete in my bag? Let's fucking do it. Come on. I'm gonna fool one fucking day. I can sure as shit tell you it's not gonna be today. Because I've had a fucking enough of you lot. Oh, that's painful, Falco. That one's gonna hurt. The best way to deal with that task is to not do that task. Just don't fight any zombies. I will 360 every shot. All 0 of them. Right, no more zombie genius. My back is safe. I'm pretty sure that bite went off. I think my fucking clothing took it. Because that made noise. I feel like that one's the same situation, just don't kill stuff for a few days. Because that's, like, untenable. This weapon's way too much. Bunch of pencils and knives, oh god, true. Just every hunting knife in the world, every kitchen knife there is. Ah! Yeah, that would be a problem, Mace, if you were playing it. Look at that. It's almost clean. It's almost clean. Come on, I might just do it. That would have been too easy. Of course. Of course. Not happening. Got a promising job offer, you get paid 13 an hour. That's fine, isn't it? I mean, it depends on your currency. £13 an hour? Pretty good. 13 yen? Yeah, exactly, my dear. Pretty bad. I'm a tired boy, but the zombies just keep coming. And I just need to keep killing. They're in every direction. I'm a tired boy. And my weapon broke. Thankfully, my body is a weapon. That's a lot of shit. Well, I wanted to have a sit down. But then you decided to be awfully fucking rude. Yes, you. Look, just because there's one person being rude, it does not make it acceptable for you to do it as well. Quite frankly, this is just mob mentality at this point. Think for yourself. You as well. It's rude to bang on people's doors. I know I just stole this. How can you fucking stop? All I wanted to do was have a sit down. For a wee moment. Just to pause. Gonna risk it. Me too. Sneaky. Sneakiest man alive. Dude, this place is a fucking gold mine. Not chainsaw! Oh! The sledgehammer! The sledgehammer! Yes! Another sledgehammer! I don't need that many nails. A carabiner? Nice. Give me that shit. A machete! Shitloads of paint. Nice. Take it. Put it in the bag. I don't even care. It's a sledgehammer. It's a goddamn sledgehammer. Oh no. Go! Oh fuck, I just ran into a wall. No! It's sprinting into walls! Oh, I didn't know that. You cried laughing that led to the death of me. It would have been so fucking funny. If that killed me. I know there's zombies behind me. Stop fucking in the trees. I swear to God. Okay, that's a manageable amount. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. It's fine. Welcome, by the way, Kirby. Hi. Didn't say that earlier. I'm a little bit stressed out, me feckin' gourd. Good. Fucking lord. Double sledgehammer! Double sledgehammer. Gonna fucking dual wield them. Just windmill arm towards the zombies with the sledgehammers. They won't stand a chance. Well, I didn't check any of the boxes. The boxes might have stuff in them. Drink an entire wine. Please drink the entire wine. Thank you. I'm turning my man into an alcoholic. Hey, you Crummy. How are ya? I forgot to do the exclamation mark Dorcas. I poisoned his mountain. No, I just have canned food. I didn't get the mod to can stuff, I just have canned food. This is day number 5 that I'm now breaching into, I believe. The rain is nice. We're back home. I'm in pain because of the bed. The corpses. There's so many corpses. This is my last day of food. That's it. I swear to God, man. They come out of nowhere. How are you, Crimmy? How are you doing? How are my kills looking right now? I've killed at least 300 zombies since I got here. Zombies can't hide if there's no forest. Dude, at this rate, the zombies can't hide if there's no fucking zombies. Look at this. Look at this floor. Chock-a-block with corpses. It is a goddamn miracle there is any left on this road. And yet, look at it. I feel like I'm playing They Are Billions. There Are Billions, rather than Zomboid right now. Where are my fucking tower defense turrets? Yeah, it feels like it, Mike. But you know what the scary thing is? Respawning is turned off. They literally cannot respawn. This is just how many zombies there is. I'm wet. I'm moist at the moment. I'm not wet yet. I'll be wet later. You don't like that that's an option you can even turn on? Respawn is on by default. I turned it off. You know what? Fucking bring it. Wait a minute, zombies, I need to wake up. It's 8:30. Time out. Time out, I need to wake up. At least they won't lose where I am. What alarm rings for more than 10 fucking minutes? Hey look, they're back. If a zombie apocalypse happened in real life, what weapon would you want to use? I mean, other than prefacing the I would definitely be dead, like day one. Can my weapon be a moat? I would like a shovel. It's all about tactical flexibility. I can use the shovel to dig faster. And then just make a big old moat. for World War One. When the zombies don't understand ranged weaponry, World War One tactics work pretty well. What do you do when the zombies fill up the moat and then walk across? Dude, you build another moat. You build a small moat. And then when the zombies are filling in the small moat, you build a bigger moat. And when they fill that moat in, you've starved to death anyway, so that doesn't matter. The smartest tactical mind of our generation. Dude, moats are powerful. Moats are really powerful. Dig a moat can be the solution to a surprisingly large amount of problems. That is going to be me done for today. Hiding in a toilet is how I'm going to end the stream. Cowering in the shitter. I will be back with more Zomboid tomorrow. Same times as it was today. You can see when it's going to be on that little linky link there. The Discord server is on that one there. It's a Discord server. And then the YouTube is on that one if you put exclamation mark YouTube in front of it. That is just stream VODs, if those interest you. I will be back on the morrow to continue my Sisyphean task of fighting these zombies. Have fun, whatever you get up to, until whenever I see you next time. Don't fight 2,000 zombies. Totally. That ain't the right screen.